Good evening, gamers. Hello there. We're going in... Sorry, I'm moving my keyboard here. We're going in on a New Game Plus of the First Berserker Khazan. I wasn't sure if I was going to do this, and then I ended up enjoying the game enough to give it another go, but with a different weapon. I'm curious how other weapons work, and I also saw that apparently the least used weapon in the entire game is the greatsword class of weapon, so I'm going to try to beat New Game Plus with nothing but greatswords. That's the plan here. That is the plan. However, due to this plan, I do have to kind of recalibrate my character a little bit. So that's a thing, because obviously we have all this going on. This simply will not stand for greatsword stuff. The set of armor, the weapons, the helmets, none of it is relevant. None of it is relevant. Yo, Pebbleson, thank you for 15 months. Hello, why is it always an anniversary? Pebbleson, welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? How's it going, dude? Thank you very much. So let me take a look at what we have here. We have Fugitive Mage, we have Soul Cleaving. A lot of these aren't actually parts of sets, it seems. Lost Mage's Greatsword, Flesh Ripper. Well, that sounds badass. Let me see. Flesh Ripper, brutal attack, 50% damage decrease from next attack. So if I do a brutal attack, I take 50% damage on my next hit, I guess. Like taken hit. Charge attack, damage increase 15%. Receive stamina damage decrease 15%. Charged attack, stamina damage increase. And learn Limit Break Apex. Okay. That is Flesh Ripper. We have Fugitive Mage. Charge attack, damage increase 10%. Guard stamina decrease 15%. Armor Breaker, stamina damage increase. That's a skill. Brink Guard, stamina damage increase for 5 seconds. Heart Piercer damage increase. Brink Guard, damage increase for 5 seconds. Ooh. And then learn Heart Piercer Fury. Soul Cleaving Greatsword. This is the Soul Cleaving set, which works with all weapons in the game. Max stamina, enemy defeated, health recovery. Right, I know this already. Stamina recovery 50%, brutal attack damage increase, and learn Phantom Judgments. Yeah, I can reset my skill points, yeah. Greatsword of Mercy. Is that it for set pieces that I have? That's it for set pieces that I have. Okay, do I have armor relating to any of these right now? Fugitive Mage. I have that. Crimson Fiend. Crimson Fiend is a great sword set. Enrage damage increase, charge attack, damage increase, mortal blow and charge attack, stamina recovery, enrage, receive damage decrease, and mortal blow, damage increase 20%. Devourer of Darkness. Golden. Do I have any Flesh Ripper? I'm kind of curious about that. It just sounds awesome. Crimson Fiend again. Words are hard. I'm definitely going to have to craft some stuff. Definitely going to have to craft. Dragon Scale. I have a lot of Crimson Fiend stuff, so maybe I just put that on for now. And see how we like it. Because I can always realign everything else later, you know? Yeah, I think I might have the entire Crimson Fiend set, actually. Just sitting here. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's put on everything Crimson Fiend, guys. Crimson Fiend, here we come. Do I have a Crimson Fiend? Yep, there it is. And then the sword, Crimson Fiend. Where is it? Hold on, I do have a Crimson Fiend sword, right? Wait. Wait, I do have a Crimson Fiend sword, right? I don't. Okay, so we might have to put on something else in the meantime, which means I won't get the mortal blow damage increase 20%. So for now, let's just go with, I guess, the highest attack one I have, which is 647. Yeah, 647 is the highest one that I have right now. So that's what we're going to do for now. All right. What's going on, guys? Pebbleson, thanks again for 15 months. What's up, Breed? Hey, Orthanos. Can you forge new stuff? Yes, that's the plan, but we have to unlock the blacksmith first. I don't know if he's going to be waiting at the hub for us already because I've already beaten the game, or if I have to actually find him again. So we'll figure that out. What's up, Biggie? Hey, Andre, Emmer, Mark, Ginger Lime, Black Crystal, John Jones, Gizmo Speedy, Norberts. Let's see. Andrew, Immortal Wolf, welcome back. Tila, Leo Blackbeard, More Coffee, Zerusama, Mike Event, Kiko, Wife becoming a member, and Trucker Sam, thank you for 31 months of membership. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. What's up, Janet? Welcome back as well. What's up, Dion? Hey, Dom. Hey, Uranium. Hello there. Necklace of Wisdom. What weapon goes with that? Got the bishop set. That's not it. So this one right here, Lost Mage. Charge attack, spirit accumulation. Oh, I don't care for that. We'll just leave the other stuff on. That's fine as it is. All right, here we go. This is what we look like. Now I need to change my skills, and I need to also use this, which gives me all my stats and returns any lacrima used. Let's do that. 12 million lacrima, guys. 12 million. Okay, so before we do anything greatsword related, let's go ahead and check all this out. Reset all, thank you. You know, first things first, you know what I want to do? I'm going to actually mess with reflection on this playthrough. It's L1 and R2. I've heard it's really good. I was no good with it when I first started, but I also didn't use it beyond the first couple hours of my first playthrough. So let's try again. What's up, Blue-Eyed? Hey, Sayanda. Hey, Clyde. Hey, Fafnir. Hope not against new guys. Okay, I won't read. I won't read. Deal damage with a successful reflection. Take decreased damage. Shorten the activation time. Oh, hell yeah. That'll help out a lot by itself. Enemies cannot break your stance. Okay. Increase the timing window. Okay. Yeah, we're going all in on reflection first and foremost here. Counterattack. We already know that. Increase the damage of counterattack. Increase the timing window. Recover spirits. Still have 24 points. We want that. We want that. Fully recover spirit when resurrecting or interacting with a blade nexus. I feel like that's a good thing. Gain the ability to recover stamina while using skills that consume spirit. Yeah, that's massive. Wait, is that... Maybe that's a new game plus only thing? I don't remember that being there. Decrease status effect accumulation when performing a brink guard against attacks without status effects. Yeah. Alright, let's save the rest of these points for now for greatsword. I've already used up so many there. Okay, there's a lot. Deal damage to when performing a brink guard. Yes. R1 immediately after normal guard or brink guard. Yep. R2 after armor breaker. That's Heart Piercer. One of the One of the things mentioned something about Heart Piercer. What was that, actually? Was it this one? Fugitive Mage. That's the Fugitive Mage sets. This gives Limit Break Apex? Is there a Limit Break thing already named somewhere? Helm Break, Furious Swipe, Breakthrough, Warcry, Inner Fury, Phantom, Knight's Veil, Spirit Boot, Limit Break. Gain 1 additional charge for Potent Blow, consumes 1 spirit when attacking. Okay, so it just adds to the charge there. So Apex would maybe allow it to go even further, I guess. Okay, so let's just try that out for now. What's up, Nimrod? Spirit gain performing a Brink Guard. Yes, please. Decrease the amount of stamina consumed on a successful guard. We'll just throw 1 point on there for now. Guard against an enemy, attack and push them back. Stamina recovery for 5 seconds after a Brink Guard. Yeah. Alright, we'll leave that as it is for now. Increase the reach of charged potent blows. L1 while charging a potent blow. Guard against enemy attacks using the Ghost Arm. Ooh. Yeah. Spirit boost, sure. As for charging swift attacks. Increase the charging speed and damage of attacks chained. Mortal blow, R2 after a swift attack. This seems a lot more basic than dual wield so far, but also I have to make sure everything makes sense for me as I attack, so it's going to be a bit of a learning curve. Alright, let's just try that there. What's this? Knight's Veil. Attack by unleashing the explosive power of the Blade Phantom. After using Phantom, Knight's Veil briefly gain an effect that allows you to radiate the Blade Phantom's energy and damage nearby enemies when charging a skill. Ooh. We'll try that out. Alright, so we really heavily invested in reflection, resources, and counterattack. I've got nothing going on for Phantom Form. I gotta be honest, man. On my first playthrough, I thought Phantom Form was complete ass, so I'm not worried about that. Not too worried about that right now. Now let me go ahead and see. What is my total weight? My weight is actually in a pretty good spot, despite having no stats. Would I have this before? Like 30? We'll put this at 30 as well. Strength specifically is what I want for my weapon, right? Yeah. I'm doing well, Fafnir. You're at the gym again watching the stream? Hey, that's all right, man. That's all right. 99 strength. I think we're going 99 strength right here. We're just really going heavy on it. Stamina recovery is affected specifically with endurance and willpower. More so endurance. I don't think there's much need to put anything else anywhere else. Like willpower and proficiency. I don't think those are good here. Yeah, I think those are no good. Aside from dodge, stamina cost decrease, but I do mostly guarding and brink guarding anyway. All right, 40, 34, 99. Let's do it. Seems a little lopsided, I'm gonna be honest, but... Alright, let's see. Running R1 is a shoulder rush. Running R2 is also a shoulder rush. These are basic attacks. Okay. These are potent blows, the heavy attacks. We can charge this bad boy. Okay. Notice how it used a spirit point when I did that, which makes it do a lot of damage. Also, I have this on the completed lantern. We got this at the end of last playthrough. Illuminates all surroundings, combines the functions of all lanterns. So across the board, all lanterns are combined into one here. All right, let's begin. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Let's do it. Shoulder rush does almost 5k damage. That did 3,600. 3,700. My god. Kill that monkey. What's up, Raphael? Hey, Bailey. Hey, Silver Hearts. New Game Plus definitely has new skills and extra ranks. I thought so, yeah. Alright, let's see how greatsword is. This is realistically not my first time using it because I did use it a very little bit at the beginning of new game because the game forces you, if you remember. But that was the extent of it for me. So we'll see how this goes. This is largely new. Also, I did learn at the beginning of this playthrough that we don't have to worry about collectibles this run, which means I don't really have to worry about like side quests and stuff either, so we can just focus on the main story and try to progress. There are a couple things that I'm going to try to grab towards the end of the playthrough, though, to try to get the perfect ending for the last 2 achievements that I didn't get on my first run. I love the Monster Hunter-esque shoulder charge, though. I do enjoy that. Forced to choose this or Lies of P? I mean, that's really tough. I found Lies of P to be more difficult, but at that time, I was also just not nearly as good at Souls-likes, so I don't really know. Oof, that hurts. $25k damage. All right, that seemed nuts. Cool. I'm doing well, Javad. How are you? I actually I took a shower earlier, right? And now as I was getting out of the shower, I went to reach for the towel on the rack, and I somehow tweaked my neck doing it. So I've got that going on. That's kind of unfun.
I will overcome these trials, no matter how long it takes.
All right, here's the first trial. This is where I used greatsword on my first run, and then immediately switched back to dual blade. Wait, why'd you switch my sword on me? Which one did I have on? Soul cleaving? Oh, hold on. Let me try reflection. Huh? I'm not very good at it. I'm weights. Come on, man. Okay. Am I doing it too early? No. What the hell, man? on lopsided as well. Yeah, I'm out here looking like Michael Keaton. Oh. Right, plague. Plague is a thing here. I don't think I'm doing it soon enough. Yeah. I was doing it a little late. Yeah, I'm late. Ah, I hate that attack so much. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna end this. Go away. But wait, there's more.
You must help us.
Holy Christ, this thing is slow. Alright, so reflection is definitely going to be a skill check. But if I can make it work,
Oh, you survived that one.
it'll do big things.
Not that it will make much difference.
I just went the wrong way. I do that every time. Every time I leave that area, I walk the wrong way. Yes, I'm aware though. I'm aware of that. I know how to use it. It's just a matter of every enemy is going to have individually timed attacks that I'm going to have to kind of relearn for this mechanic. My Josh, you have a big sword. Oh, thank you for noticing. Oh, thank you. Okay. Look at that, one upgrade available. Can you believe it? Alright, it's time for a bear. A big heckin' bear. Let me reflect this guy. Far too early. Far too late. That's a dodge-only attack. I did that too early too. Cool. Reflect. All right. So basically what I'm going to end up doing with reflect is I think I'm going to specifically try to use it against like higher health enemies. Because my god, does that reflect destroy their stamina bar. So using that to destroy their stamina bar will make my life a lot simpler. As long as I can get the timing down. Welcome to Earth. Oh. I keep expecting an overhead swing with the charged heavy, but it's always shoulder charge. I'm sorry, running heavy, rather. But it's always shoulder charge. All right, let's try to reflect you, my dude. No. I didn't like that lineup at all. Far too early. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, that just drains their stamina so fast. That's pretty good. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yo, Jake.
Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts. Well, I thought it was funny. Underscore TJF sip.
It's true. They don't have the guts. Thank you for 31 months, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Use the thing, man. So yeah, I think higher health enemies, I will try to reflect, and then regular enemies, I'll just brink guard and counterattack. It'll be interesting because it also add another, like, difficulty curve to the game for me. So we'll see how it goes.
Those who overcome these trials will be blessed by the gods and receive the power they seek.
No, I didn't learn Swift Attack. I also didn't really learn Swift Attack for the dual wield either. Not until, like, the very end of the game.
Are you really a traitor?
Hey, I'm trying to change to my sword. You jerk. Come on, man. How is that not reflecting? Oh, that was far too late. Too late. That felt like it was on time. That was late. I'm dead. All right. What's up, Morbid? Hey, Zanes. We go again. Here's a question. Does anyone know? Are there just some things that are not reflectable?
Are you really a traitor?
Well, we got that. I need to reflect with the upper end of the blade, not the lower. So it means I have to be faster. That was too fast. shield guys are going to be annoying with this build.
All we did was follow your orders. Are we not this too?
Ow. Weapon is definitely cumbersome. Definitely a little cumbersome. But we just got to adjust.
That's what caused you such anguish. Pathetic. Who do you think you are? Some kind of high and mighty hero?
No, I'm Josh. Hi. Waterfowl is definitely a pain in the ass, but it isn't undodgeable. If you are struggling with it, I would say look up some YouTube guides on how to dodge it. It's not straightforward, but once you understand the base idea, you do get along better with it. It's one of those moves that you just kind of have to obey a certain way. And that's pretty much it, you know? Anyways, guys, what have you been up to the last couple days? I have been looking forward to getting back to streaming. Yesterday I was pretty bored, but I just kind of stayed the course and didn't do much of anything, just so I could try to relax a little bit. Ooh, the little shock waves seem to do some small staggers. I like it. Trying to play the demo, I see. Playing a lot of Monster Hunter Fully Addicted. Yeah, that game will do it to you. That game will certainly do it to you. No, don't grab me. Not gonna lie, that's kind of satisfying to do. Shoulder charge into a full-blown charge attack. It's so fun just crushing them with the sheer weight of the weapon. It's a sword, but it feels more like a big-ass hammer. Chilling with some blueprints. Nice. I've heard a lot of people are enjoying that game. Definitely not a game I would play on stream. Strictly because, you know, backseating problems. Hey, Blue. How's it going? That rock I landed on was a little bit crunchy. Slight uncomfort there. The position of my character during the charge ducks under the foot. I like that. I like that very much. There you go, bub. There you go. It's going well here too. Strained my neck a little bit today, so that's kind of annoying, but otherwise I'm good. What games you consider difficult to stream are kind of games? Definitely puzzle games, because there's just a lot of people that can't help themselves. They'll just, like, I have learned through playing other games, like Horizon, Zero Dawn, and Forbidden West, God of War, both 2018 and Ragnarok. Those 4 games specifically obviously have I wouldn't say they have like overly difficult puzzles, but some of them you do have to think a little bit, right, to figure it out sometimes. Not all of them, but some of them. And there's a lot of people that can't help but just really blurt out the answers before I have a chance to solve, which sucks. Yeah, reflection can definitely become a part of what I do here. That'll definitely help break down their stamina faster. That was good. Oof. Where are you guys from? I grew up in New York. This is the dual wield thing.
Surrender.
Hey, come on, man. I'm just trying to get my thing going here.
All of it gone. You have nothing left to fight for. You really think you could win against the Emperor? Be honest, Ozma. My friend, I will avenge you.
Alright. Is it more difficult? Enemies definitely do a little more damage and have a lot more health than new game. So yeah, I would say specifically puzzle games are probably the most difficult type of game to stream. That's why you don't see me doing it much. Outside of, like, you know, games that have puzzles in them outside of the action. As much as I enjoy that type of thing, it just gets spoiled for me, like, more than 50% of the time. It's gotten to a point where if I know I'm in a puzzle that I have to solve, I will straight up just not look at chat until I solve it. Because almost always the answer is there, because someone couldn't help themselves. Guess what Moonbrain mod lost his cat's prescription medicine? Uh-oh. You able to get it refilled all right? You know what? I don't need to watch the cutscenes. We can just get straight to this stuff.
You dare try to defy us?
Ouch. Ouch. Oof. Oof.
Conforming to Karen's command.
Okay, man.
Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
I can't believe that guy didn't betray you at any point. I know, right? Felt weird. Damn. Not much I could do there. I gotta press R1 faster after that attack like that right there. Because those are big counterattack damages. Ah, that's a grab! I gotta relearn this guy's whole moveset again. I don't know if I'm liking how slow this weapon is now that it affects me in any way. It's certainly slow. Ouch. Try to sneak a reflection in there. That didn't go so well. What? I thought I had that. Bonk. Bonk. Damn. Too early on my dodge. That does a shitload of damage. Big bonk. Shit. Shit, man. Would you consider more points for the turtle point redemption? I generally don't like to dive too deep on that type of stuff, Bailey. It just, like, sometimes could be interesting, but also it ends up being a point sometimes with some channels I've noticed where it, like, takes over the entire idea of, like, everyone's identity in chat. I've always kind of taken up issue with that. Oh, far too early. Oh! Everything hurts and I'm dying. I am not very good at this. Oh, I swear I should have had that. Oh my god, his damage is amazing. It's amazing. I don't know why I did that. The speed in which you have to counterattack is really fast. Really, really fast. Oh, that was fancy as hell. God, too early again. Don't have the bewildered face anymore. Yeah, that's that doesn't go well with a great sword build. Oh. I'm not good at this right now. This is good, though, because it will really teach me how to use this greatsword properly. Oh, you're still attacking. My bad. too early. You really gotta go early. Ow. Fuck. Sounds good, Michael. Have a good night at work, dude. Shit. I think maybe I'm focusing too much on the reflects. Okay.
Submit to us. Why fight the inevitable?
Oh, that... I don't Is that a new attack for New Game Plus? I don't recall seeing that in the first playthrough. I don't remember him sending out waves upon the hammer smash there. Is that new? Oh my god. Huh? I'm so bad at this. It's hard to differentiate when he's going to do like a full combo or not. Come on, man. Ah. All right. All right, man. What's up, Sharkbit? How you doing, dude? I missed the big attack. Shit. Fuck. Guy is rough. Oh, get out of here with that. What's up, Screamer? This new game plus? Nah. No. New game plus a step up in difficulty, or is it a weapon issue? It's both. It's both. He does a lot more damage, and I'm using a much slower weapon. I went from using the fastest weapon to the slowest. Oh, fuck off. I definitely blocked. God damn it. Just used so much healing there. Yeah, no chance. No chance. We're getting smoother. Ouch. God damn it. Fuck. Oh! Unfortunate. It's like we just canceled each other's combos with that. Stop teleporting away. Oh, fuck off. Okay, here we are. Okay, he started kind of mostly through... the combo I was expecting. Oh, I missed my reflect. Hey, Joaquin. Ah. Honestly, I'll take that. Oh, right when I'm about to get a big hit there. Ah, that does most of my health bar. I just did insane damage there. No, not what I wanted to do at all. Fuck. Shit, man. Let me catch up on chat here. Have you used a transmog feature in New Game Plus? No. I don't know if transmog exists here. All right. Yeah, so I'm getting to the point where I can be heavily offensive now. We're learning. Chat, we're learning. Boom. Okay. Good stuff there. Not good stuff there. Goodbye. I learned how to actually chain my stuff to combo together there.
I will have no masters.
Clenched when he hit you at the end? Yeah, he did some pretty massive damage, dude. I'm gonna have to build up my health for sure.
The ghost?
Gonna have to build it up for sure. That's okay though, because we're just getting started with learning this whole greatsword thing, and I feel like I really came to there. I really came to. This will take me to the crevice. We'll see if the blacksmith is there on New Game Plus, and if he is, we'll make a different armor set.
Absolute ruler of the Netherworld.
Weapon under level, there's New Game Plus or lack of armor effects.
Agreement.
I have some armor effects with this set that I have, but it is a lot just it is just a lot of not knowing the weapon very well, and then having to, you know, reacquaint myself with the parrying again. And also, I am trying to integrate a lot of reflection, which is a problem by itself, too. Alright, yeah. We have to find the blacksmith again, so I'm kind of stuck with this set for a little while. Is your reflection using L1 and square? For me, it's L1 and R2 because I'm using the other set. Oh, wait, all these NPCs are here, so maybe he will be there. Ah, he is. Okay, cool. Let's take a look.
Oh.
Let's take a look. There was one specific set that appealed to me in a pretty big way. Which one was it? Was it Flesh Ripper? Do I have that? Flesh Ripper, that one. I need more Berserk Dragon Horns. Shoot. Berserk Dragon Horns are from Hismar, I'm pretty sure. However, maybe the jar guy is there and I can buy 3 from him. If he is, I'll have exactly enough, right? Let's go take a look. Should be L1 triangle. I'm using a different control scheme. So R1 and R2 are my attack buttons.
How about...
There they are. Berserk Dragon Horns. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Also, gotta say, I saw there was a little bit of conflict in chat, and I'm very happy that everyone was able to kind of, like, you know, snap themselves out of it and
Welcome.
apologize to one another. I really like that. I'm proud of you guys. Alright, I do need sturdy blades for that, and I need sturdy shards for that. So I do have to tear some things apart here. But outside of that, we can just make this set, and things will be good, I think. Hopefully this is the only set I end up wanting to make. This has Thanatos Wave on it. Flesh Ripper Greatsword. I don't know what that is. We'll have to figure that out. What's up, Anxiety Gamer? He sells lanterns. In New Game Plus, there's no need to buy a lantern because the game gives you one that does everything across the board. Wait. There's an Ozma set. Ozma's dual wield? If I had known that was a thing. Also, I'd need Eyes of Chaos for all of that. It's whatever, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have the Berserk Dragon Horns. I need sturdy shards and sturdy blades. Why is this glowing? There is transmog? There's transmog this whole time? Wait, was that there? Is that also new in New Game Plus? Is that just a New Game Plus thing? I guess there is transmog. Look at that.
Welcome. Good.
Anyway. Well, we gotta break these bad boys down. Hold on, I need to put a lock on the one I'm wearing just in case. Where is the one I'm wearing? Right there. Lock. 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 And... where the hell is it? Lock. Alright, now break everything down. There we go. Do I have enough to make this set now? I do. I have exactly enough sturdy shards and more than enough sturdy blades. Alright, we're gonna go Flesh Ripper set. It looks cool, and I kind of like the idea of some of the bonuses from it, so we'll try it out. If I end up not liking it, then we'll figure out a way to make another set and try it out from there. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got a little bit of fashion souls going on here. Oh, I should see about a different jar as well. Oh goddamn, look at me. Would you look at me?
Welcome.
Like Project Runway? Alright. So let me look at my skill tree and see what these things are adding. Limit Break Apex, gain the ability to charge potent blows to their limit. Okay, so it just takes it another level of charge and uses 2 instead of 1 spirit. And then Thanatos Wave, increase the damage of Phantom Knight's Veil, charged aura attacks. Alright. Sounds good to me. I do have 4 points I can use. Why are these... I never took the other points out of dual wield. Jeez, dude. I thought I felt like I was light on points. God damn it. God damn it, man. Alright. We'll max that out for the extra damage. Amateur hour over here? I know, dude. Looking like a scrub-a-dub. Just looking over these real quick. Increase the charging speed and damage of attacks chained after the final attack of a swift attack or savage momentum. R2 after a swift attack, channel energy into the sword and deliver a powerful swing. Gain the ability to chain into mortal blow after dodge attacks. Charge mortal blow. Dash downward to then deliver power from... La, 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 la. Reading real fast. Gain increased poison, take less damage while attacking. I like that. When taking damage while attacking, deal increased damage with the ongoing attack and gain spirit. Sure. Decrease the charging time of attacks that follow a charge attack. Yeah. Yeah. Assume a defensive stance to enhance defensive abilities. Briefly assume a defensive stance and then attack nearby enemies with a ferocious roar. The attack grants increased poise and decreased damage taken effects. Parrying attacks with Warcry decreases the duration. Call forth energy from the earth below to pummel nearby enemies. I don't know, man. Some of these I just flat out don't like. You know? Some of these I just flat out do not like. I guess we'll just build this up. And then max out javelin damage. There we go. Right, let me go see a man about a jar. Alright? Let me go see a man about a jar. What's up, Phil? Probably been asked what's the rating for the game. Like 8.5, 9, somewhere in there. Ask me again at the end of my New Game Plus playthrough. Man was handicapped for the whole Phantom Blade fight and still nailed it. I was a little handicapped there. I was.
How about...
Alright, let's see. Extra strength right there. So is strength hard capped at 99? So if I wear the most special jar, it won't go to 109? Is that the way of it? Does anyone know? No, this isn't one man, one jar business here. No, 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 no. Yes, as in it is hard capped at 99. 99 is hard capped. All right. So I guess I won't worry about this then. There's really no point, right? All right, the next thing I need to worry about is rolling some attributes on my gear. Stats or jars? Combination of both. If I have 99 stats and then I wear the jar, does it still cap at 99 or can I make it go to 109? I know the stats are maxed at 99.
Welcome.
But can I get to 109 using the jar? Why is she not here?
Who the hell are you? Me. Current. I
Actually has a perfect damage increase roll, so we'll leave that. Stamina recovery is 9.2. I could use a little bit on that, as well as critical guard damage thing I don't like very much. Max stamina 110, we'll take that. Attack damage 65. Pretty good roll on that. We'll accept it. Very good. Very good, man. Very good. Stamina recovery is a pretty good roll. Max stamina is decent. We'll leave those. Come on, man. Give me something good. All right, we'll take the defense roll. Ooh, damage reduction. 5.4, max of 6.5. We'll take it. That's pretty good. A little bit of damage redux. Hell yeah. Has a perfect charge attack stamina damage increase roll. I'm actually going to keep that. Swift attack damage increase by 8.1%. Actually a pretty good roll. All right, we'll take that. Max health 124, pretty lowish roll. Max stamina 109, that's a good roll. Receive stamina damage decrease. I don't like it. Stamina recovery, pretty low tier. I guess we'll leave the defense and then roll that one more time. Stamina recovery 10.9, worth it. Almost a perfect roll. Okay, so I still have to roll stuff on the shoes, but I'm out of Lacrima for now. So outside of that, I like my set quite a bit now. Got a lot of extra defense out of the deal. We're looking good. We're feeling good. I do like this wisdom set because of the Brink Guard Spirit Accumulation. That definitely helps, you know, maintain it better. I think I'm just going to leave that on for now. Just realized there's actually stuff to increase the damage from the Spirit of Advocacy. Right there. Spirit of Advocacy damage increase 50%. Holy shit. Alright, yeah. We'll just leave this as it is. Defense is flat damage reduction. Defense is flat damage reduction. And then there's also a percentile stat as well. Where did I get that? It was somewhere on one of these. Received damage decrease right there. Percentile. 5.4%. Alright, let's get out there. Let's go fight shit, shall we? Also, guys, welcome to the stream today. Hope you have enjoyed it so far. Make sure you leave a like on the video for me, alright? Leave a like on it so that way YouTube will recommend it to more like-minded folks. My weight has gone up significantly. My agility is only B now, even with 99 strength. You know what I could do? For science, I will know if it will affect. I'm just going to buy it. Just going to buy it and see if it affects it. For science.
How about...
It's expensive, but it is what it is. The most special jar. Okay, so it is lighter weight, so I mean that's a part of it. And then it brings it straight to A, so that means the strength is being a thing there as well. Yeah, strength is 109, so it does work there. It does. It does indeed. All right, so I guess we're going to leave this, but I'll go ahead and do the transmog thing and put the other helmet back on. Agility went up? Yeah, because it went under 60%. Yep. You lose your final set ability with a jar, I believe? You do not, Dion. When you wear the jars, you can see the fixed attributes. Set item requirement decreased by 1. So then you get everything across the board. Even though you're not wearing the helmet, the jar counts as it. Only the top 2 tiers of jar do that. There. So that way it looks good. Purpose of New Game Plus, replaying the same game with upgraded character? Yes, but there's also, supposedly there's going to be some new stuff here and there, like new, apparently new quality of gear sets, which could, you know, up the numbers even further. And there's also achievements related to it. Yeah, I think we're good to go, guys. We're good to go. Storm Pass, Phantom of Combat. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, god damn it. Alright, Embar Ruins. Let's go. I think only strength affects weight, as far as I can remember. Hybrid build spear top 1. Most people that play the game seem to play with the spear. I specifically use dual wield because I hadn't really seen a whole lot of people using it before, but apparently it's a little more popular than greatsword. Greatsword is the straight up least used weapon, so I'm trying it out to see if I can get through New Game Plus with it.
Energy from the netherworld. We must find this temple.
Turn on the lanterns so that way these guys don't come back to life. Feels good not to have to gather collectibles anymore. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I will have to gather a couple later on, specifically the lore related ones, but that's not till the end of the game. So yeah, it feels great, dude. Very good. Hey, bud. All right, big sword, man. Oof. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Yo, Vert, what's up? Thanks for gifting a sub to my lord. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's all good, Blue. Everything is okay. My favorite thing about it is that, you know, everyone came to a mutual apology. I am grateful for all of you to be here, to be with me in my streams and everything, and try to keep things as level across the board. And you guys have done a great job of that. What's up, JD?
If you want to live, to stay sane, run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
I'm gonna do one of these to see how it plays out. All right, I will when I don't have an archer shooting at me. Hold on. Based on what I've seen, looks like the parrying in this is easier than most other Souls games. Is that an accurate assessment? No.
Unleash the warrior spirit.
No, I wouldn't say so. No, you will very much get skill checked when it comes to the parrying in this. There's a lot of delayed attacks, several combos that look like one another to change it up mid-combo, to make it so that when you think you're going to parry properly, you don't, so on and so forth. Yeah, Vert, it is really slow. It's definitely an adjustment compared to the dual blades I've been using.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
So instead of looking for soul stones for an hour, I get to watch hour-long boss fights.
Yup.
Ha ha. I'm just joshing around. Lol. Have
It's
fun,
true,
buddy.
though. It's true. The bosses are going to be a whole different level of difficult here. It isn't wrong, man. Thank you for the 10 bones. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, I wonder if I collect those, what that does now that I'm maxed out on these things. I guess we'll find out. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate the 10, man. This thing is slow, but it does hit pretty hard. That is nice.
Please! I didn't do anything! He was that noble! I didn't know he'd do that to her, I swear!
Refined soul tier stone. Okay, so it just changed up the item. God damn.
Hey,
Hey, lift your head. Oof. Oof. Ah, okay. I tried to backstep, but it didn't work out. So far, so good, Searchy. Took me a while to get through the first boss, but that was because I just wasn't very well acquainted with the weapon yet. We're in a much better spot now, though. I think the biggest thing with this weapon is going to be the charge attacks.
It looks like they were trying to summon something into their corpse. Necromancy. Was that what was happening here?
And counterattacks like that. Oh, that arrow. Whoops. Oof. Bad time for that, huh? Okay, so write this down. It's better to do a full charged attack than it is to do the riposte. Write that down. Can you say that slower? You lost me at it's. It's better to do a charged R2 than it is to do a riposte.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
Riposte good, big attack gooder? Yes. Almost did 60k on that move? Yeah. Whereas if I did the riposte, it would probably do closer to like 20 to 25. This is the set you get from Hismar? Yes.
Surprise.
The Flesh Ripper set.
Blade no, and you've unlocked all the Soulstone effects. There
You hear
are
that?
no more effects
I
left.
done did it. I done did it. Nice dodge. Oof, terrible. I definitely need to take advantage of doing spear throws, charged javelin throws from afar too. That adds so much free damage. All right. And splat. Ouch. It's so sluggish, man. And that's why you stopped putting points in health and stamina, not to go 99 on strength, because I just wanted to max out my damage to see how quickly we could get numbers up above, like, 30k. But don't worry, as I level up more and more points will go into those. But also, another big effect of strength, once again, is that I wanted to make it so I could have agility A. Keep my movement up, to keep my dodge speed up, all that. Okay. There's two ways we can go about this. We can go all the way around, or we just drop off that thing. I'm gonna go all the way around. They can't kill you if they're dead. True. Yeah, greatsword is pretty savage. I did see Marathon. That might be something that I do try out when it comes out, guys, because I do enjoy extraction shooters. Also, you guys like the new alert there? Can anyone name the game it's from? Choreograph. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel, dude. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
The device is still
I'm glad you're enjoying your time here enough to do that. How's it going, Fiend?
mortal. Find a way to deactivate it.
Yeah, I do try to keep up with chat as much as I can. Obviously, that falls behind a little bit when I'm fighting bosses, but when I'm able to, I definitely try to talk as much as I can. Alright. Didn't hear the alert well. I'll see if I can turn it up real quick. I try to make it so the alerts aren't like overbearing, you know? Let's see. Oh, it is quiet. This is a test. We are testing testers. Alright, how's that? Could it go louder? Was it Skyrim? Close. Now let's try this one. How's that? Oblivion? Nope. Think the other direction. Sounds great. Right on. New Vegas, you got it. It's the level up sound from New Vegas. Is there something down there? Yeah, I don't care. Just murder those guys, please. Thank you. Hey, come on over. Poured so much time into New Vegas, such an amazing game. I didn't like it as much as 3, but that was also at a time when I wasn't really feeling an RPG at the time, so I think that's more of a me problem, to be honest. Maybe one day I'll go back and try it again. Shit, I didn't even hear it. Ghost Gem, Veronica the Advocate. Do do do. Three was a better setting and atmosphere, and overall the game I enjoyed more, but New Vegas sucked more hours out of you. Fair enough, man. Are fully buffed summons any good? I have no idea. I've never used them. There was an achievement for not using any Spirits of Advocacy in the entire playthrough, so I just never used one. What's up, VI? Melika's kicking my butt. Yeah, he was definitely one of the harder bosses for me, too. Specifically when he has the katanas out, man, that's tough. The greatswords aren't nearly as problematic, though. Yeah, for sure, Emmer. I like to use bosses as kind of like training points for myself. Damn it. Alright, well. Not what I imagined myself doing there, but you know what? I survived, so. Shit's dope, man. He can pull out the greatswords again in phase 2 if you just kind of if you could find a way to stay alive, he'll pull out the greatswords again. You just gotta wait it out. That's the hard part. So this game doesn't reward pairing as it should. If you're consistent with it, it can be good. That's the hard part, is just being consistent, which means you have to learn the boss's moveset. So it's basically very rare that you're going to first try any major boss in this game. Very, very rare.
Good. We've stopped the energy escaping.
Do 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 do. I need some music. Elevator music. Here we go. Here's the other lever. Boss fight. I don't remember who the boss is here. Is it going to be Viper? It might be Viper. Before we find out, though, I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta pee. Thank you guys for tuning in today, by the way. I appreciate it. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, make sure you do. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Also, follow me on Twitch. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's do this thing. But before we hop in there, I should put on some buffs and stuff, you know? Willpower orb. Maybe some of that super fire and some of that beautiful poison will do us well here. Alright, let's try her out. It is Viper. Alright. This is where we get skill checked real freaking hard.
What is that powerful energy? The leader.
Dear YouTube, if we gift, can we choose whom instead of you? I would like that too. I'm really surprised they haven't added that as a functionality yet.
It feels like his Mars. But how can...
Really don't like that they haven't, but it is what it is. Ouch. Oof. Okay. All right. Do the thing, man. Ah! I forgot that's like a vacuum. Oh. Oh, that combo is nuts, brother. I have no heals going into phase 2. Sick.
No. The power of Hisma.
All right. Bit of a mess, but we pulled it off. A bit messy.
That annoying scholar you.
Bum, 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 bum.
You've opened a way to the realm of the living. The realm it's by the You know about the red stone.
Borderlands 4 released in September. Will you play it? Yeah, I'll try it out. For sure. Wasn't big on the most recent Borderlands games, but I would like to try it out anyway to see if it kind of comes back to form or not. Alright, man, who's next?
Souls.
She says, souls. Yeah, those charge attacks do some pretty insano damage. Granted, I will admit that I kind of face tanked a lot of stuff there. I really, really did. I face tanked really hard.
You did.
Back to the old augmenting thing. Yeah, Night Rain is coming up pretty soon, isn't it? What else was I gonna do here? I can't remember. Storm passes, Phantom of Combat. Upgrade gear, I just did. Augment sword, I did once. Oh, you know what? I was gonna change the attributes on my shoes, but I forgot.
Spirit of the Great Fire Keshta, why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy. shall lend you my strength.
All right, I have gotten a lot better with the greatsword now. I've gotten a lot better. I know he's evil, but Viper's kind of cute, like a mangy little puppy. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Following Charon's
Yeah, Leela, I'll be doing Liza P DLC. Yo, guys, listen, if you're excited to see me back to streaming, make sure you leave a like on the video, okay? It helps YouTube recommend my channel to more like-minded folks, and of course goes a very long way in helping my channel grow. Just like always, I need your help to keep moving things forward. It would mean a lot if you could do that for me.
So,
who do I need to speak to get the next mission going? Completed, completed, completed. Is it you?
You did. Your work ever.
Alright, let me change the attributes on my boots. It's a good stamina recovery roll. We'll keep the max stamina roll. Come on, man. It's a perfect stamina damage increase. We'll keep it. Guys, who do I need to speak to in order to get the next mission going? My mom? Let me call her up. Hey, yo, Ma. Mama.
I brought make now.
I am doing bracers the Pavel way. Yes, if you...
There we go. I got it. Frau Village. Right, Frau Village is where Volano is. Remember him giving me the one of the most difficult times in my entire first playthrough. Die a 1-900 mix a lot. Frown Village. Frown. Also, guys, wife is working on a whole bunch of art for stream. Some of it will be unveiling pretty soon. Should be in the next couple of days. I'm excited. And she's got plans on doing some pretty cool things across the board relatively soon too, for the channel. She said she wants to take a larger stake in my streams and everything, so I gave her some suggestions and she's rolling with it. She's got some pretty cool things on the way. Did you say art? I did. Can't believe you're the second most talented person in your marriage? Oh, that's a very easy thing to believe. That's very easy for me to believe. Ow. Yeah, Andrew, I'm not surprised. What sucks is Rangers started off the season so well. I want to say like the first fifth of the season, they were doing awesome. Pretty sure they were holding down like first and second place most of that. And then they just fell apart, dude. I don't even know how to explain it. They rapidly fell apart and there's no bringing them back from it. And now it's looking like there's going to be some pretty big shakeups in the off-season. How hard's it been? I got stuck on the first boss a fair bit, but since then I've made a pretty good recovery on things. First tried Viper, which is a legendarily tough boss in this game. The big thing with making greatsword good isn't just going through and doing basic attacks. It really is about counterattacking and then attacking right after a dodge because it increases the speed so much. And then using the charged things where you can. Specifically, you want to do a charged heavy attack after you do like a special ability because it does a faster charge. So it just makes it so it's that much better. Once you get acquainted with that premise, the sword actually flows pretty well. See how slow that is? Oh, I didn't actually kill that archer up there. He's still firing away at me. But it's alright. The Rangers missed the playoffs this year. They deserve to miss it. Hey bud, you like stabs? Life moves on, as they say. True. True. Oof. Ooh, that was way early. I actually feel like this weapon is, out of the three so far, based on my experience with them, is the most counterattack heavy weapon in the game. Granted, I barely use spear, but I feel like spear would be pretty like middle of the road between the two, basically. I believe they did, Andrew, yeah. It's funny how they fell apart, you know? Especially when they didn't make that many changes in the off-season last year. Spear piques your interest the most? Yeah, it does for most players, I believe. I was originally going to do spear because like, oh shit, there's a spear in this game? Hell yeah. But then I saw that most people playing the game on release were using it, so I was like, alright, I gotta do something different. Ow. He doesn't know I'm here somehow, despite all that noise I just made. Yeah, I wanted to use spear, and then I saw most players playing the game were using it, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna do something else then. But dual wield fits me pretty well too, since oftentimes I challenge myself by using the lightest weapons in games. You know what really made me like spears in video games? I think it's called the Zodiac Spear in Final Fantasy XII. You find it in a vase in the necropolis there. And it is just such a fantastic weapon. So cool. Use the spear in New Game Plus Plus. I don't know if I'll be doing that. Especially with Expedition 33 around the corner. Ah, come on. Beautiful. Must have been a big ass vase at House of Spirit. It was a very weird find, yeah. You know what else was interesting about that game at that time is you could find these things that would you could do it in Dragon Age as well, but in Final Fantasy XII you could like set these commands up to where your team would automatically do things. It was a pretty interesting thing. So like you could just let your character do its thing and just like go AFK and let it like figure it out. But it was almost like a puzzle in and of itself. Like set your character to attack enemies that are poisoned and over a certain amount of health. And then when they go under a certain amount of health, a separate character finishes them off because maybe they have like an execute type of damage or something. It was pretty interesting. Yeah, the tactics in DAO, yep. Very similar idea there. My tactics, if someone touches Morrigan, they die. So how we feeling, guys? Now that I'm back to streaming on the regular, how you feeling? It's gonna be an enemy down here. There you go. Yo, Mark Both. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel, dude. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad you enjoy your time here enough to do that, man. Thank you. Feel complete once again. Very happy. Loving it. Good. I'm feeling good about it, too. Thanks again, Mark. That's how I feel about you streaming full time. Let's go, man. Ended up binge watching The Blacklist, Ozark, and You on Netflix while you were gone. That's a lot of stuff, man. Been watching your back catalog? Right on. On salary at work and would stay late almost every day. Streams give me an incentive to get the hell out. Hey, sick, man. Always a pleasure to be here. I do notice I play a bit less myself when you're streaming, so you're both saving me money and making me regret I'm not playing more, but that's a me problem. Interesting. Well, I will say I kind of would like to include some games in the future that maybe we could find a way to play together. Some multiplayer stuff on stream sometime might be fun. I don't know quite what that means yet, but we'll figure it out when we get there, you know? Yeah, we could do some Night Rain together. Yeah. Dude, I'm going to buy it on PC, though, and it's not going to be crossplay, is it? Like, that's so shit. Would you go greatsword over spear? Curious. The developers of this game released an infographic. My first playthrough, I used dual wield, and just as I finished up my first playthrough, they released a graphic that showed how popular certain weapons are. Spear was the most popular at like 44%, dual wield was 28%, and then greatsword was 27%, which means it is the least used and least liked weapon in the entire game. So I said, okay, let's use it. Let's figure it out. But yeah, if some of you would like to play Night Rain together and get it on PC, we'll play together. We'll do that. I won't have voice on or anything like that, but we'll play the game together. Just kind of trading blow for blow there. Perhaps we'll do that, Shark. Very first stream I tuned into was the co-op Elden Ring runs. Yeah. Yep. Blow for blow, you say? Alright, guys. It's time for volano. Good old volano. Which reminds me, I need to go get that shortcut first. Because otherwise I gotta run the long way again. Alert is an emote? Yeah. Yes, it is. Alright, so volano on my first playthrough gave me a lot of trouble. Let's see how we do here. Damn it. Ah, shit. Yeah, alright. I made a wrong move trying to go for an extra attack when he was about to hit me. I really have to play a little bit more reserved. That's a medal in the OST there? Yeah. Yeah, this fight is pretty sick. Let me try fire this time. Can't remember how he reacts with fire, but something tells me he's going to be highly resistant or immune, but that's alright. Yeah, he's highly resistant. I missed 3 parries in a row and it's just over. Is it just New Game Plus or I expected higher greatsword damage? It's New Game Plus. The values that are coming out of the sword are very good. It's just that New Game Plus, everything has a lot more health. Very normal. I missed. Shit, dude. Oh, that sucks. Right, I can't remember what happens here. Oh, you know what? I do remember now. Damn. Kind of a sweet finish. What's up, Corey? I'm doing well, Hadron. How have you been, man?
A moment, please.
Waifu is here. Waifu has made it.
I just
Wife brought
wanted
me
to
pasta,
thank
by
you
the
for
way.
saving
IRL
me.
wife.
I owe you my life.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman. Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, I wonder... Are you the great General Khazan?
Maybe.
Elamine Castle. That's where Pavel will be. He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer cave. It's dangerous, though. It will be...
Alright, let's go. What type of pasta? It is spiral pasta with red sauce with beef in it and a couple pieces of garlic bread. Tasty. Simple, but tasty. Had 3 wisdoms taken out, so I'm speaking Braille for a few days. No doubt, man. Been there. Hope you heal up well. Garlic bread is some of the best stuff. It really is, dude.
Welcome.
Whoa. Sturdy? Oh, right. I did use some of that already. I was thinking like sturdy gem. What? But I forgot. We have no need for that. Do have a need for some of these, though. Let's do some of that. Do some more of these. Poison and fire are definitely the 2 most effective. No want pasta? Sorry, bud. So yeah, Easy, you were thinking the damage is low because I was doing a lot of counterattacks right after he was hitting me, but all I'm doing is taking advantage of a mechanic in the game to land a couple thousand more damage in between the enemy's swings before I can actually land my big charge attacks, which can do anywhere from like what seemingly is 25 to 60,000 damage depending on the circumstance. So that's essentially what's going on there. Scoffer cave. Basically, the faster my sword swings, the lower the damage.
And what is that stench?
Barrel bomb set. It'll take care of the spiders.
Nice, wife. Now you want garlic bread? Sorry, man. Basically, I blow up cave, spider gets squished by many rocks. Very good. Hit him in stagger position with charged heavy. You got max damage? Yes. Thoughts on 3 weapons type? I love dual wield. I've barely used spear, and I'm getting acquainted with greatsword more and more, and as time goes on, I like it more and more. I will say that spear is the most commonly used one, though, so, like, that's why I'm using the things that I am, just to be different, to put out different content.
Must this awful place be the fastest route to Millennium?
There's more bats around here somewhere. I remember them. There they are. Yeah, I love dual wield, the speed of it, the flashiness of it. I enjoy that a lot. Send that down so that way we have a shortcut. Remember, these bats, if we hit them with a charged javelin in the weak spot, we can do that. Get a lot of free damage on them. Oh, alright, everyone wave goodbye. The bat has fallen into the abyss. That's gonna be a worm. If only he had wings, right? Oh my god. Not the plague. Why did I go that way? I know in one of these upcoming rooms is another bat. That everything? See ya. Okay, I didn't realize I was plagued. Right, those clouds plague me. That's right. I forgot. Welp. Clobbered that fool. There's the worm again. Let me see how high I can get this number. Almost 400k damage with that. Obviously that only works by sneaking attacking the worms. That's not the regular damage I could do against all enemies. Imagine if I could do 400,000 damage just by throwing it at anything. My god. Javelin only run when? Ah. Now let's not die to plague this time. Yeah. That might be cool. Ah. He just plagued me from far away. What am I stuck on? Ah, shit. There we go. Gonna slow walk and stab this guy. You're welcome. Are you all done charging? Getting that nice little AoE damage is really nice. Yeah, overall, I think it's nice that they have, like, different weapons that can fit different types of playstyles. The only issue that I take is that, for a game like this, I wish there was more. But overall, like, how it's built makes sense. Because if you spread yourself too thin on all this loot that's already in the game, then you're going to have a hard time actually making sets. So it's unfortunate, but it does make sense at the same time, you know? I don't have any javelins, but there's items up there. Seems I'm a wee bit poisoned. Don't want to use any of my anti-poison things, my poison cleansers, because I want to save those for the boss in case I get envenomed. Because that's going to suck. Damn it. There we go. Alright, there's the other bat that I mentioned earlier. Oh no! Everything's good. Everything's fine. No one panic. Didn't even have to come over here. And now we start encountering the chaos enemies.
Unbelievable. Why are otherworldly beings here? Things must be getting worse.
Little chaos goblins.
This is bad. We must complete our mission.
Yeah, poison everywhere again. Alright, I remember this room. There's gonna be spiders everywhere in just a second. Oh, I forgot you were up top. Here they come. Ooh, hell yeah. Very satisfying. I'm out of healing, so hopefully there's a sword soon. Oh! I can't really miss those parries. If I do, I get punished hard. Ah, right. You. Ah. That was so incredibly messy. There we go. Oh, sanctuary. All right, poison cleanse is on. Oh, that happened so quickly. There we go. Doing taxes, think I'd rather be in a cave with giant spiders right now? Bro, I feel that. Taxes suck? Yeah, I don't think they would be nearly as bad if there were a more straightforward system, at least in the US. Instead, we have this extremely convoluted system. Where am I supposed to go? That way.
Not enough. Still a long way to go.
All right, here we go with these guys again. don't think I even need to go that way. What's up, Inda Izzy? How you doing? You good? Good to hear it, man.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Alright, time for a big old Spidey boy. Aratra. Let's do it. Oh, I fail that every time. That sucks. Oh, what the? That happened on the first go through? I don't recall that happening. Ah, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, terrible. No! Okay, we're good. Oh, my timing on that is atrocious. Goodbye.
Khazan! No!
All praise elamine. Josh, I'm struggling a bit for motivation. Wondering what you did to get your motivation for streaming back again. Maybe you can use your approach. For me, if I feel that way, what I have to do is kind of separate myself from it for a little while. Just kind of relax. Going outside, taking nice long walks can definitely help clear your head, kind of give yourself a bit of reset. That goes a very long way. In fact, that's where I would start. Getting a good night rest goes a long way.
Was it you? Thank you. I lost you.
The Warhammer addiction.
Giants?
Finding a hobby that you enjoy, yeah. Finding a hobby that you enjoy and then, you know, enjoying it. Glad to be out of that hideous cave. I get shit for building Legos by people IRL, but it helps chill me out. So to them I say F you. Oh, dude. It is the weirdest thing when people try to rip on you for just having a hobby. It's not like you're out there pushing it on others or anything like that, you know? It's not like your hobby is being a psychopathic murderer. Oh, I should have put this anti-poison stuff I have, but whatever. Whatever, man. Just whatever gives you, like, helps give you peace of mind, you know? Alright, Polemian Citadel. It says the recommended level for this is 156, but we're just kind of going in. Logic puzzles can be relaxing. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is just finding a way to get yourself to think about things that are not the thing that you're burnt out about or you're seeking motivation for. Just finding some way to distract yourself from that. Because oftentimes that's just what your brain needs. It needs to think about something else. Our brains are very much so into dealing with multiple problems at once. So when we give ourselves only one to deal with, it kind of starts to feel a little bad.
Is calling for your revenge.
Your brain asks for something else to do. Take a walk, find a hobby. My hobby is Twitch. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If you like Twitch, dude, that's sick. Or, you know, just watching streams in general. Nothing wrong with it, dude. Allow yourself to just get absorbed by, you know, the content. Just enjoy it. Sit back with your favorite drink and snack and just chill. Reading helped me get into a better headspace too. Yeah, reading. The thing is you just need to distract yourself. Distract yourself from the problem. Obviously, it's not a permanent solution, so don't take it as that, but for a short while, giving yourself a mental break goes a long way.
As great as Pell end up like this.
That means someone strong was behind this.
Recommended levels don't seem very accurate. I was 20 levels above what it said for one. It was getting my ass handed to me by the boss. In typical Souls-like fashion, the levels recommendation doesn't really mean a whole lot. It's more like a loose idea. As long as you're in the vicinity of it, you're alright. People always bash others for playing video games when binge watching TV shows and movies are the same thing. They're all forms of entertainment. Exactly. Absolutely, Eddie. Yeah, that's a big one that I had to, like, resolve with my parents growing up. They're always like, you're spending, like, 6 hours a day after school playing a video game. And I'm like, you're spending 8 hours a day after work watching TV until you go to bed. What's the difference? And ever since I brought that up specifically to my stepfather, he stopped bothering me about it so much. That was a major problem for a long while with my parents until they, like, until I said that, and then it was a matter of, you know, I'll be honest, that idea did not come up originally to me. That was just something that me and my friends were talking about, and then one of them said, well, my parents always spend as much time, if not more, watching TV when they get home from work, but yet they, you know, they hound me over doing something for less time that I enjoy. Like, you know what? That's a good point. So as soon as I said that, they stopped kind of bringing it up. Is this the way I came in the area? No, I came in that side. Or when someone gives you shit for watching someone play a game on stream, but then they will watch sports, yeah. Like, why aren't you outside playing baseball? At the end of the day, man, you just gotta let people have their entertainment. Especially when it's harmless. I will say all good things in moderation, of course. Like, you should be, like, making sure you're getting the proper amount of exercise, you're eating well, so on and so forth, but I feel like that goes without saying across the board. Everyone should be doing that whenever possible. You know? Just found video games to be a good form of cheap entertainment, especially nowadays with all the free-to-play games. Yeah, there's hundreds and hundreds of free-to-play games out there. Some more popular than others, but all the same. Greatsword your preferred weapon? My preferred weapon is dual wield, but I'm challenging myself to use the greatsword because it's something that the least amount of people use when they play this game.
Frank, you not have a father? How could you be so cruel
Ugh,
to an old
Rankus. That fight's gonna be a nightmare. Well, shit. Alright, I forgot about that guy in the corner. But he's dealt with now, so it's cool. So is this whole area optional then? Seems so. But yeah, I'm a big enjoyer of the dual wield weapons actually. Very good. This is where I want to be. Bonk and win, yeah. This weapon definitely feels more like a hammer than a sword in this game. Oh.
is holding one of Khazan's men hostage. Why not kill him right away?
One of my men. Pavel, what are you planning?
Honestly, the dodge attack dance with this weapon makes it much more bearable to use. Much more bearable. And there should be a sword right above me here. Nice. This is a fight that I really am not looking forward to. Brinkus gave me the most trouble, which is the upcoming boss. Hopefully I'm able to handle it well with this weapon. The big thing is, like, he has that ability where he just drinks. And when he does so, he regains all of his stamina. It just makes it such a pain in the ass. Okay. I think there should be another door somewhere down here that I can open with this key. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's a secret wall there. Yep. Feels good to just kind of dominate.
That little Navas. What's a coward? I heard he's skulking in their castle cellars.
Come on down, man. That guy's head exploded. You ever parry and counterattack someone so hard their head explodes? Because, same. Oh, we have the invisible assassins here. I can't remember if this is a trap or not. Oh well. Nothing major. Do we go down? I think we go down. Alright, that takes us back to the sword in the main room. Should be approaching the boss not too long from now.
I'm not you don't, if you
Ow. Oh, that was almost really bad. But we saved it. I love doing that so much. Alright, see you later too. How did that miss, huh? Weird. Hello? Aha, here we go. Alright, I know this guy can pump out the fire damage. We have fire resistance on. We have poison. You can get rid of that. I'm not sure if I want to use fire or poison against him, but we'll just try both and see how it goes. I don't have a whole lot of really good fire resist for this stuff. I mean, I've got absolutely none, in fact. Is what it is. Wish me luck, gamers. Last time I was here, this fight kicked my ass. Ow. Fire's not the way, by the way. Oof. Damn. Shit. Oh. Ow. Any plans for trying PoE 2? I don't really know if I will. Mostly because, like, I know it's not a complete game. I know I'll like it. But, like, it's not a complete game, so I just don't really see the value. Whenever I know I'm going to like a game, I hold off, specifically. Damn. Goodbye. Nice. What's up, Alistair? How you doing, Jay?
Khazan. Is it really you?
So yeah, I'm holding off on trying PoE 2 because I know it's not a complete game and I know I'll like it, but I don't want to just like make it only partway through the game and then have to wait forever.
Are you with that traitor?
So I'm waiting until it's, you know, version 1.0 and then I'll probably try it.
General. At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict.
Yeah, first try on that. Let's go.
Found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders. I swear, Pavel. Time for... They call the knives of it.
What's up, Double May?
There's something quiet. It'll...
Beautiful. I should probably do something about my jewelry as well here. These are all the way down to 131. But I do like that Brink Guard Spirit Accumulation, man. I really do. Well, I mean, that has even more. 0.25 instead of 0.15. For the warrior sets. Okay, there we go. Wind Piercer damage increase. So I don't need to worry about Wind Piercer because that is a dual blade thing. I think. How am I getting... Oh, you know what? Set item requirement decrease from this helmet also applies to jewelry. Interesting. I didn't consider that previously. So putting that on gives me 20% stamina recovery. That's kind of nice. Potent blow damage increase 10%. Could do that. But I'd be losing like 20 levels on one of these. You augment the jewelry, right? I thought you could. You can. I just haven't been. Because there's several different types of jewelry that you'll find more effective than others because of things like the fixed attribute here, plague resistance. Some have poison, some have like fire resist, earth resist, you know what I mean? That gives me a lot of defense. 452. Dodge stamina cost decrease and unscathed damage decrease. Damage increase, rather. Let's roll with that. So you can, but I don't find it to be as much value because I'm going to be switching those up a lot depending on what I'm fighting. They offer a lot of utility on those. All right, on to the next thing. Let's go.
The Emperor.
Lightning elixir times 3. Oh, you know what? I know who's here. This guy. Oh, I couldn't even see him, man. Had to use a lot of spirit points to kill that guy.
We lost Tristan? Fools! Find him now!
Assassino. Sword looks fun. It does, Chop Suey, yeah. It is fun. The only downside is just the speed of it, of course, but it is something you just kind of get used to. You get used to it, and then you're able to make sense of it and how to speed it up and stuff like that as you play with it more. Where is everyone? Noticing that the assassins are backing off rather than going for me right now. That's a little weird to me. Noise. I feel like once we got through the first boss, I really learned how to actually use the sword effectively there. And since then, I've just been kind of cruising. All right, live birth spider. Gross. There's always more poison, man. Interesting skills. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not even using very many. Actually, let me take a look at my skill tree. It's been a while. 6 points now. Maybe we should try another skill here. What's up, cold-blooded? You know what? Let me get some of this. Yeah. Just fully spec into the dodge because I am using dodge a lot more. So I may as well try to get some returns on that. I'm not even using dodge strictly just to dodge attacks, but mostly so I can actually attack faster. Because I get a speed boost on attacking after a dodge. Think you're missing a soul stone? Nah, I have them all. I already got the achievement for it. I was effing with you? Ah, okay. You notice how all these guys back off now? What is this? They don't even try to go for the grab attack anymore. What the hell's going on around here? Yeah. Does it change based on your weapon? Like, what would be best for them to do? I shouldn't have gone that way. Shits. Alright, I'm not sitting at that, so I don't have to fight everything over again. Yeah, they all flow pretty well together. It actually feels a lot like God of War in that regard, where using some of the runic abilities feels out of place, but then you actually use them. When you have a proper combat flow and you use them in the right place, it makes total sense. I mean, if some swole guy decking crazy armor and a sword twice the size of me, I'd back off too. That is fair. Yeah, Dom said the same thing. I think they went to Miyazaki and said, hey, mind if we use your crazy poison everywhere? I feel like it's just like a tenant of Souls-likes now. It's not officially a Souls-like unless there's a lot of poison. You need at least one poison swamp. Them's the rules. Or plague, yeah, some type of life-draining effect. Don't want to let that guy summon. I use the moments where I'm going up a ladder to grab a bite of food. Was it in copy DS2 with long boss rush from the checkpoint? That was nice of them. Oh shit, this place. Wait a minute. Wait, how are you back to life? What? Oh, you know what's because the lantern doesn't shine on him, and I don't have the javelin skill yet. Rolling death balls, of course. Oh, absolutely. Poison swamps, rolling death balls. It's a Souls-like, man. Yeah, the level design in that regard of having to go back to the crevice and then going to the next area is very Demon Souls. Stop it. Very true, truly annoying. It's one of the weaker points in the game for me, too. Oh, shit. Spiders everywhere, man. Demon's Souls is a good game, but the level design of having to go back to the, I don't know, I want to call it Firelink Shrine, but that's Dark Souls 1. Yeah, you gotta choose a level, complete the level, and then go back, and then go choose another level. Just kind of gets tedious. I understand it a lot more with Elden Ring of having like a main hub at the Table of Lost Grace, a round table hold. But like, you don't have to go there. You know, you can find most of everything there out in the world. Like, if you don't want to go there, you can go to EG to level up your stuff, to level up your weapons.
Over here.
Enemy.
Oh shit, are we fighting Maluka? Oh boy, we're here already. This fight's gonna kick my ass. Oh, we're not at the boss room just yet. How do you mention people in chat from phone? I think you have to type their whole name out, unfortunately. Oh my god, they're canceling my attacks. Spent 30 minutes on the treadmill? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't tag people because I can't spell for shit. Oh no. You see how I'm using dodge to just stick to them and keep just doing the 360 smacks? It's like that. I feel like that's how you got to use this sword. You just gotta stick to them and just keep smacking. As long as you do that, it's not so bad to use. You're not done with Khazan yet? No, I completed it once and now I'm doing New Game Plus. Right. Ow. You played Sekiro? Yeah. Sekiro, sorry. Sorry, we got some Sekiro elitists in the chat. Is New Game Plus easier? So it's a bit of a mixed bag. Sometimes it's easier because I know how to fight the enemies already. Other times it's harder because they have really high scaling on a lot of their stuff now. Like, they hit for much harder, they have a lot more health, you know what I mean? But because I know how to fight them, it kind of brings down that difficulty a little bit. So it's a mixed bag. Simultaneously, yes and no. I don't know if you deal with the owl from Sekiro. The big thing is just making sure he doesn't hit you with the thing so you can't heal yourself. As long as you're able to heal, you'll be able to kind of keep up with him. Outside of that, his main combo that he does, it's a matter of just learning it and then parrying it all at the right time. And when you do that, you open up a lot of opportunity for yourself. And I know that sounds easier said than done, but realistically, that's how a lot of the bosses are in the game. He has one main combo specifically where he'll like, I can't exactly remember, but it's like he slices and then he like does a jump and then double slices. And then he does some simple follow-ups and stuff like that. When you learn to parry those, you open up some opportunities. That's the big thing that you want to do. Damn, that swing after that is so slow. You know what's even more ridiculous about Owl is there's a mod called Arch Thrones. I have a video of it on my channel here, actually. It's a Dark Souls 3 mod where they have some they have movesets on characters from all sorts of different Souls-likes. It is such a pain in the ass. Trying to get around something like Owl's moveset on a much slower parry system in Dark Souls 3. Let me tell ya. Once you recognize the movesets, you can try to find a moment to make it work, but all around, Arch Thrones is just very tough because of that. Did I go the right way? Oh yeah, I guess we do go this way.
Someone high up told me wants to kill Khazan. Promised to reward him with great rank if he succeeds.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oof. One little too ham there. That shouldn't have worked as well as it did. Walked into that one, doof. That's his own damn faults. Don't you do it. Oh. I feel like no matter how fast I run, I can't catch up. But you better run or something. Or don't. It's up to you, ultimately. Stamina's a small problem right now. Yoink. Trying to remember what Maluka is weak to elementally. I want to say fire was the way.
Strange stench. What is it?
Alright, he has chaos build up. So let me do this. Wish me luck, gamers. Yeah, fire's the way. God damn it. Hey, you know what? I think I've gotten better at this game.
Make it stop.
What's up, Killer Cool? How you doing?
Stop the kill.
Maluka turning into that creature of chaos. There would help. Yeah.
Not bad. I must have missed this fight. I don't remember it. I got stuck on it for a little while.
That seeker we could.
Nice, Killer Cool. My day's okay. I started the day by taking a shower, and then when I was done with the shower, I somehow tweaked my neck. So that's fun. Outside of that, I've been here playing New Game Plus, and I've been doing okay. At first it was rough, but I think that was mostly just kind of learning how to use the weapon. Once I got on the other side of that, everything was good. I feel like I'm zooming through this. El Ravica. Let's go. No, there's a soul stone back here. Oh, there isn't. Not on this level, but on a different level, there's a soul stone back there. What's up, Laura? First time I've seen you go from New Game to New Game Plus. Quite an endorsement for this game. I did do another playthrough of Lies of P after the first one, but that was also not New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure. Or was it? I can't remember. All I know is my second playthrough was an arcane build, and it did ridiculous damage. How you doing, Laura? It's good to have you. Don't believe it was. Yeah, I don't think it was either. I usually don't do New Game Plus for most games. I think the biggest thing for me to make me do New Game Plus instead of going New Game and playing again is the idea that I'm only missing 2 achievements to 100% the game. And it's easier to go about that via New Game Plus to get the last couple things I need than going through and collecting everything again on New Game. You know what I mean? I think you did New Game Plus with Dead Space. I did, but that was also for achievements. The thing about Dead Space is if you go... How it works is when you complete Dead Space on the hardest difficulty, you unlock the impossible difficulty, which is hardcore mode. Hardcore mode in Dead Space, you have to play on the same save file, otherwise you can't unlock it. Like, that's just how it works for that game. So I did New Game Plus specifically there so I could play through hardcore difficulty. And the idea of hardcore difficulty is if you die even once, you have to start all the way over from the very beginning. And then I did another playthrough after that, because after you beat hardcore mode, you get the finger blaster weapon, which is literally a #1 sign that you would find at, like, most sports arenas. I mean, you know, the finger with the pointer up is literally that, but it basically one-shots everything. And all the while, Isaac is saying, pew, 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 pew. Alright, who says that greatsword can't be mobile? Huh? Who says? That was fancy as hell. Yeah, the foam finger. That was a really fun playthrough. What's up, Rayain? How you doing, Jennifer? And it goes bang, bang, pew, pew, pew. And everything is just like exploding. Hey guys, seriously, thank you for tuning in for the stream today. Hope you've enjoyed your time. If you haven't heard, I am back to full-time streaming again. We're back at it. We're here. We're doing it. I'll be live pretty much every day at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Pretty much every day. I will take a day off or two here and there between game completion just to kind of settle down and ready up for the next one, right? But that's to be expected. Outside of that, we're here. Can't play because I had surgery, but at least I can watch you play. How'd the surgery go? Is everything good? Can you also start but not finish God of War Ragnarok New Game Plus? Yeah. I can't really remember why I stopped. I can't remember why I stopped New Game Plus on that one. Maybe I just didn't find it to be different enough to be of value or something. Your New Game Plus as well. Heard there's free DLC coming up in May. I have heard the same. I'm not sure what that DLC entails. Generally speaking, if it's free, probably isn't going to be anything huge, but I'm curious to see what it is anyway. If I recall, it wasn't interesting enough. Yeah. I wish more, like, 10 to 15 or 20 hour action adventure games had like a hardcore difficulty like Dead Space does. Obviously we can make that our own thing, like if I die I have to start over manually, but like I feel like it would just be so much more interesting if it had it built into the game, you know? I'm hallucinating. Shit. It's over. Oh my god, he didn't kill me? Alright. DLC for Ragnarok is pretty cool. The Valhalla DLC is basically God of War roguelike. I did see that. I wasn't really feeling it at the time that it came out. I remember that. Nice, blue-eyed. Notice the new skills on Epic Weapon Gear in New Game Plus? Yeah. Yeah, I've got something right here. Learn Phantom Thanatos Wave. Thanatos Wave, whatever. I have noticed. Let me see if I need chemo. I'm voting for no. Oof. Well, hopefully not. I'm holding out for you as well. What's your opinion of this game? It's very good. Fantastic game. Between this and Lies of P, they are the best two non-From Software Souls-likes out. Period. I remember I searched these halls for a soul stone for so long. Very happy that I don't have to do that this time. Oh boy. Elamine fight's coming up soon. You breezing through it? I am. It's kind of zooming. How about skill tree? How we doing? 2 points? I will say that I haven't really used a whole lot of reflection, despite wanting to. Take that. Spirit upon taking damage could be good. I'm going to try to reflect this guy. I failed miserably. Miserable existence here. Too early. I'm really bad at that. There we go, we got one. I am not good with reflect at all. What's up, 4-cylinder? Love you, bro. I'm from Brazil. Hey, thanks for joining us from Brazil. Hello. Do me a solid. When you go into the fight, can you turn up the music a little bit? I find the OS to be very quiet in this game. Oh, that's because I have it set very low. When I first started the game, it was like overwhelmingly loud. That's on me. We'll try that. The sound was like blasting my ears out. I have a little bit of audio sensibility though, like, or sensitivity rather. When there's too many noises in my ears all at once that are too loud, I can't concentrate, I can't think. This game a good starter? It's tough, Jennifer. Yeah, I'll say it is tough, especially if you're not really into parrying. You can get through the game with just dodging, but in order to really open up windows of opportunity to attack the enemies, it is recommended to parry. Much like Sekiro. It's kind of similar idea there. I wouldn't say it's as hard as Sekiro by any means. But it's the same premise where if you're not parrying, you're going to have a hard time creating windows of opportunity to counterattack. It's just how the game is built. So it may take some practice to really get into that idea, but it is worth it. And this game does have an easy difficulty. There's easy and normal, but from my understanding, based on what people have said, easy isn't exactly easy. I've not played that difficulty, so I can't say exactly what it's like myself by any means, but that's my understanding of it. Oh, you know what, Laura, that's a great reminder. There is a demo I would say try out the demo and see how you like it from there. Yeah, the demo progress does carry over to the base game as well, I believe. So if you get through that part in the demo, and then you could just load up the game and go from there. I would say try that out, so that way you better know whether or not it's for you. How am I going to fight elamine with this weapon?
Elamine!
Elamine!
Elamine.
Elamine.
Hold
on,
Elamine. Longer.
I'm in danger. I can't see, I can't move. There we go. Jesus. I got rough for a moment. Also, there is a secret passageway right here. I believe it leads to a soul stone. Yeah. A very well hidden one.
That stench again. There's something below. The chaos is coming from there. Stop it, mortal.
Stop it, mortal. Relax, buddy. How'd you find that passageway? Exploring every little bit of the level because I was going for all the collectibles, so I had to find everything. Hey. The venom buildup, even after you parry the projectile, is rough stuff. I remember that guy. Let's see how this goes. It's Josh. Find everything, read every description. I try to. Alright, that was infinitely easier with a sword than it ever was with dual wield. How's the level of the music now, Shark? I like that about you, by the way. It helps me find things I would have missed. Okay, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm bound to miss a bunch of things too, but I try my best to find everything I possibly can. Alright, we have to hit the elevator to get that item, but I'm not too bothered by that. Just gonna keep on keeping on here. Right on, Shark. Okay, this guy. I still think that guy's a wannabe Godric. I'm gonna ask you to turn it down just to mess with you and Shark. Alright, I know there's 2 spiders in here, one in that thing over there and then one above me that I just can't see. But there's no real reason in fighting them. They're not going to give me anything that I need, so... Ah! What am I doing? How many would you mess with when you put it on an odd number? 7. If there were seven spiders in there, I'd fight them all. The fact that you can instantly recover by just dashing really quick really makes the greatsword much better to use. You mean the volume? Oh, okay, I see. So if I put it at like 63%, you're saying? You're asking if that would bother me? Yes, yes it would. It would indeed bother me. What's up, MD? How you doing? Alright, here we go. Elamine is going to be pretty tough with this, I think. We'll see how we do.
Elamine, look at me. The chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted.
Oof. Come on, man. Oh, shit. Missed a major opportunity there. Oh, I hate that attack. Shit. Not bad. She exploded.
Mortal. What?
Mortal. Didn't think I was going to make it through that fight in the first try.
I pray, but I'm afraid you're not need.
So useful when you have all the healing from the beginning? Yeah, I definitely have more resources this time than I did the first time I fought her. But it's just a matter of, like, I still would have to know her moveset in order to be able to take advantage of the moments to attack, counterattack, so on and so forth. Specifically with elamine, because she has a shield that can block so much damage. Like, her shield capability is insane.
You look worse than you usually
So she got
do.
stun locked when he did the heavy charge. That was massive. Yeah, and that was a lot of damage, but unfortunately, most of the time, she still blocked the actual overhand swing because it would give her just enough time to bring up the shield. There was sometimes she wouldn't if I did it quickly enough, But the secret to that was letting it go 1 second before the full charge, so that way it didn't take that extra time before it landed. And I didn't really learn that till towards the end. Once I realized that, it went a long way. Wasn't as big of damage as it could have been, but it was still, you know, better than nothing. Why can't I level this up anymore? I can't augment this. Why? I don't know, man. Wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's transmogged? Let me see this. No. Not sure what the deal is there. Linen mine. Linon mine, whatever.
This is the battle, gentlemen. You're finally face to face with him. What most I heard that you.
Alright. On to the next one. Here we go. Oh, he still hit me. My guy walked right into it. Alright, so they have just introduced the mages. Those guys are going to be fun to fight. Didn't have the chance to ask you what your favorite boss or bosses. I like Elamine a lot. I also like, I can never remember her name, the necromancer. starts with a B. Beliana? Beliara? I can't remember her name ever, but her fight's pretty cool too. Valerian. That's it. Traco was also very cool. Traco was a sick boss. Wasn't really too big on Princess Alina. Reese was a cool fight too. So deciding on next game, you or me? Oh yeah, I love the art in this game too. It's very good. Like Traco, but makes it so different from what you normally see. She reminded me a lot of Relana, but like she took the best parts of the idea of Relana and then just brought in more good. Me? So the next game I know for sure I'll be playing is Expedition 33 on the 24th. And based on the rate in which I'm going through this game right now, we're likely going to have to find something else soon. I do know of a game called Mandragora coming out. That's a Metroidvania Souls-like-ish. So perhaps that. But I'll let you know as time goes on. I'll look around at things after stream tonight and decide what are, you know, what would be next. Why does Mandragora remind me of D&D? I don't really know. But overall, honestly, this boss is full of, or I'm sorry, this game rather is full of good bosses. I almost said this boss is full of good games. Dyslexic moment, I guess. Shit. Would you consider doing a spear playthrough after this? I likely won't focus, just because there's really nothing new to encounter aside from just using a new moveset. And, you know, I just feel like I've overstayed the welcome of the game at that point. Or I should say the game has overstayed its welcome. Back to the mines, gamers. Chains of Freedom comes out tomorrow? I don't even know what Chains of Freedom is. Can you explain it? Was a bloody mess, yeah. Turn-based tactics. You know, there's actually any of you guys play Advance Wars? I think it was a Nintendo DS game. Any of you guys ever play that? I emulated it once upon a time. This is a very good game. There's actually a game that came out today, I think. I can't remember the name of it, but it looks and plays almost identical to it, and it's sick. Uh-oh. Ooh. Parried him to death. I love doing that, dude. It feels so weird. Like, oh my god, I died because I tried hitting you with my weapon and it bounced off. But it's funny. It's cool. I enjoy it. Shit, no, this is where I came down, isn't it? parry this, filthy casual. Okay. Dies. True. This is the way I meant to go. BG3 made me love turn-based, and now I'm playing a bunch of the old ones. I don't blame you. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 opened up a lot of people's eyes to what turn-based can actually do from a gameplay perspective. Shit. Not ideal, but whatever. Job is done. It was Persona for you? It was Shining Force for me. Shining Force on the Genesis. God damn. Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. Guys, if I play more turn-based stuff on stream, will you be here for it? I know I've played turn-based stuff on stream in the past, but Expedition 33 is actually making me kind of nervous. Didn't mean to go that way. Only if it's Soul Hacker 2 Part 14. I would expect nothing less from you. I also still want to tackle Baldur's Gate, which I think there's going to be an opportunity to do so in the summer. You couldn't do Baldur's Gate 3? Why is that? Third time's a charm. Yeah. It took me that many tries to get through Ghost of Tsushima as well, despite how much I enjoy it. You just say I'll be here basically whatever you play unless you start playing Fortnite. What if I said I was playing Lego Fortnite though? What would you say then? Lego Fortnite's allowed? Alright, cool. Don't die to fire! Fuck. Really, Vert? That seems to be like the things that people love about it. You feel opposite, huh? I gotta remember to combo those two together. That is insane amounts of damage in a very short window. I don't know. I'm just a big lover of like fantasy and sci-fi RPGs. I just enjoy them a lot, and I want to be able to explore more of them as time goes on. Trying to stay in the plague. Some Expedition 33 gameplay, and the game looks incredibly beautiful. I know you dislike QTEs, but it looks like it was implemented okay to keep combat more active during turns. Yeah, that's why I'm giving it a go. I want to experience it to really, you know, come to a conclusion about the idea. Boom. Feel like a lot of the combat I got into BG3 seemed unfair and had to work around somehow. I mean, I kind of felt that way when I first started playing it until I started utilizing more of the mechanics that the game wants you to use in a D&D fashion. What the game is really trying to get you to do is experience it in the same way you would as D&D, but from the perspective of a video game rather than a tabletop. So it wants you to be creative. It wants you to, you know, use the... Oh, fuck me. It wants you to use the environment. It wants you to pay attention to, like, the enemy's weaknesses and stuff. It's like you can right click on an enemy and examine. It'll tell you like what they're strong against, what they're weak against, stuff like that. And when you kind of like understand that, it goes a long way. And again, I'm not telling you should go back and play it again, but that's what I really discovered, specifically my second start at the game when I played on Tactician difficulty. I actually had a lot more success on the harder difficulty than I did on the normal difficulty because I was paying attention to that stuff. That shield guy is kicking my ass left and right, by the way. Cool video game D&D is, another as flexible as D&D tabletop adventure. Well, yes and no. I would say it's no different than playing with a GM that has their own individual set of homebrew rules. It really is just its own version of homebrew. If you think about it that way, it makes a lot more sense too. And I'm not defending the game here in this regard. It's just like, that's how I look at it. And it's like, when you look at it from that perspective as well, it's kind of like, it makes it more interesting. Because at the end of the day, every GM, I don't care who it is, every dungeon master across the board is going to have some of their own rules and tweaks to existing rules to make it their own, right? That's just how it is. You're never going to find a DM that plays 100% by the rule book. And if they are, it's likely like one of their first times doing it and they're still learning the ins and outs, right? I think of Baldur's Gate that way, where it's just its own dungeon master that has their own homebrew rules within the D&D universe. And like Laura said, once you get to level 5, you get a big power spike. Literally every character, like every class across the board, gets a big power spike at level 5, yeah. Perhaps if I play it on stream again over the summer, I'll try to like talk about this type of stuff as well. So if you guys are here for it, you'll be able to get like you'll be able to better understand what I mean by it. Oh, that correction. Zipping and zooming. There. Start right, kill that guy. I need to practice against this guy for sure. Oh, buddy, you shouldn't have lifted your shield up. Crush my gaming rate like simplicity more than real critical thinking, live and learn. No, I mean, that's fine. I was just trying to explain my perspective on it is all. And not everyone is looking to play video games the same way, which is a conversation we had a few days ago as well. Some people want to come home and, just play a game that allows them to chill out. Some people want to experience some difficulty and have to overcome something, There's nothing wrong with that. Like, truly, there's nothing wrong with gaming how you want to game and having the experience you want to experience. As long as you're not using, like, hacks and multiplayer stuff, ultimately no one's going to mind, And the ones that say they do are just kind of being elitist. I'm actually terrified of playing Baldur's Gate 3. Mostly because when it comes to turn-based tactical stuff, I am not very good at it. But I do want to challenge myself more in that regard. So it's something that like Expedition 33, for example, I will play in the hardest difficulty, even though I'm not very good at turn-based stuff like that. But that's just the experience I want to have. I want to challenge myself. It's just kind of what I do. That's what I play games for. I want to be challenged. But then there's people like my wife that just want to kind of chill and play. She'll often play on easy or normal and just play the game and have fun. Kind of mood based. Sometimes I want a thinking game, and sometimes my brain is so cooked from work I want a simple walking simulator with a good story. Right. How is this guy still alive? Jesus Christ, man. Battered the hell out of this dude and he's still standing.
I can do it. Please don't get me to the beast.
Just started XCOM 2 again on the iPad. Oh, I didn't realize you could play it on an iPad. That's actually sick. XCOM 2 is a very good game. Very punishing, but also a very good game. I've actually never completed it. I enjoy it, but I've never played it all the way through.
General Khazan, is it really you?
Hello there. It's me. It's me, Khazan. Wasn't there a soul stone somewhere up here? In the next hallway is where it is. Damn. When you actually like, understand the moveset and everything, you just kind of dash around slapping them. Feels good, man. Take it easy, Thanos. Have a good night at work. Didn't this one fool me last time? No?
This is what we get. Just for being loyal to General Khazan.
This level is very long. Sorry, little dude. Yo, Sand Chimera. Thank you for the 2. Just dropping by with some rice pudding. Yeah. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Ouch. Later, bro. Oh, he actually lives. Whatever, we can just go. No point in staying. You'd think an enemy falling off a ledge like that would just be considered instant death anyway. Alright, actually you have no idea what boss is here, so let's figure this out. Wizards. Oh, you know what? Is it going to be like the tiger thing? It is. Huh? Forgot about the plague with this guy, dude. Ah. Oof. That was weird. Alright, I need to put on Plague Resist. Plague cleanse. And then we use a resist as we walk into the room. Forgot all about this guy's antics. God damn it. Ugh. Why can't I? There's some kind of weird interaction there where I can't, like, do a recovery attack. Oh, Jesus, I totally missed that. Oof. A big miss. A big miss. Struggling more with this guy than I did with elamine. Not sure how to feel about that. I never get that. I don't know why I keep trying. Ah, shit. Oh, I got the block. Oof. Oh, that felt good to do. Ah, the slowdown from my big attack kind of messed me up there. Boom. Big boom. Shaktuka down.
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. General, yes.
That guy was a little bit more rough than most other fights I've done so far, just because he kept jumping away from my larger attack, so I just had to basically just poke him down and hope I could land some big attacks when I knocked him down.
Tell me where I must go.
The big thing about the heavy attack, though, is if you don't have the other things stacked up to where you can actually get the extra damage out of the charge, it's really just not worth it. Have a good night, Shark. Actually, yeah, it's beyond 10 p.m. for me, too. I'm going to call it a night here, folks. This is a good spot to leave off. I feel like we're almost halfway through the New Game Plus playthrough already, so that's pretty big. Thank you all for coming to hang out tonight. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel yet, make sure you do. Make sure you follow on Twitch as well, because I stream there, too. If you enjoy watching on Twitch, then, you know, come over there as well. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Much love to you all. We're burning through this. We're doing well. I gotta find another game to play in the coming days, because this is going to be done long before we get to the 24th. But alright, folks, I'm out of here. Thanks for chilling tonight. I will see you soon. Until then, be excellent to each other.